Stream. Let's do this. Big day today. You guys are gonna like it. Gonna be a good one. Lena, you are always the first one. All right, my YouTube is up and ready. My mom bakes cakes. This is one epic build. Hey, Tom G. Yeah, you did make it. All right, we are hooking up and connecting our friends over at Twitch. Welcome, guys. You're fast today. All four of you are fast. I've been looking forward to today. Today will be the last day that we have to work on the functioning parts of the Senate building for quite some time. We should have it ready to go, the first half of it ready to go by the time I finish tonight, which means that Tuesday night stream we're gonna start knocking in the Super Star Destroyer. Trying to figure it out. And I'm gonna do it live. You know, I kind of knocked out I planned the Senate building kind of offline. Not gonna do that. We're streaming 3 nights a week, so everything's gonna be where you guys can see it from now on. All right, let's get this started. The pipe, so I got everything. I'll show you what we finished last night's stream because it's directly related to what we're doing first thing today. So you won't miss anything, Lena. Hey, Lightning Loki on Twitch. Yeah, you won't miss anything. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. It's a little far. Try to get him a little closer, There we go. Oh, the Star Destroyer. There's one that is built with mods. Yeah, I've seen that one. So this is gonna be, I'll show you guys. Remember, this isn't today, but this is the Executor. So this is the Super Star Destroyer, okay? That I'm gonna be banking. And it's gonna be more like my Senate building and my, it's gonna be the basic shape, but it's going to be a working factory. Okay, I'm not going to spend tons and tons and tons of time with intricate details like that Star Destroyer that's made with what's that mod called, where you can change the size and rotation of things. I can't remember. Micromanage. So I'm not going to be able to be anything that can be made with micromanage, right? And I do have a couple of, I basically have no mods. That's not exactly true. I do have a couple of mods, okay? But they're not construction mods, okay? I'm using the cheat mode to fly, just a reminder to everybody. I'm using the cheat mode in-game to fly. I do have a mod on to control the sky so that I can take good, basically quick and have complete control over the lighting for thumbnail pictures. So I have that mod, Sky UI, okay? And I have a big inventory so that I don't have to make a ton of trips. But no mod, I don't have any mods. This was set up so that I could take the thumbnail. I don't have any mods for construction, okay? Except for flying, I guess you could Yeah, and the sky. So sky UI looks like this. You can control it. You can turn fog on and off instantly. Okay. You know, you can change the time of day, right? All that kind of stuff. So I have this, but mostly so that I can control how things look. But you know, it's not a building mod. Okay, that's my thought anyway. Okay. Yeah, there are some amazing mods for sure, but the thing is that I'm not that kind of player that's gonna do that. Why are we? There we go. I'm not that kind of player that's gonna do very well on that, so I got to play to my strengths. I'm, you know, yeah, my building. This is the Senate building, but it's really kind of my version of the Senate building, you know. This isn't actually like, I don't know. And the Superstar Destroyer, it's gonna be the same thing, right? We'll play it by ear. We'll go with the flow. We'll figure it out. All right, so here's basically what I did with the pipes, Lena, at the end of the last stream. All of our oil on the map is either coming down this line, right? Or it's coming down this line. Okay? All the oil on the map, right? And it looks like this. We've routed through all the oil. Okay. Let's see. Right? This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and then all of these. Okay, these are all done. Now, I'm using these three and this one for our starter base. We used those up a long time ago, last year, to get our starter base going. And that's the power we've been using. Okay, but except for those two, everything else that I just circled has been routed and not only did we route it, but we gave it head lift. And that's gonna be important today. Okay, so it's here, into here, and then into here. All right, and we labeled these at the end of last stream. I made sure they were all correct. Add statues to the Senate building. I don't know, maybe. What I need to do is I need to have somebody to come in here and help me build this that is a little bit more focused on like details like that. Because I hate getting, you know, I'm not good at that kind of stuff necessarily. But anyway, so what these numbers represent is how full of a 600 pipe these are, right? So this is a full 600, full. This one only has 0.25 of a 600, okay? Which is what 150? Yeah, this only has 150 in it. And these are all full except for this one has half of a 600 and this one has 3/4 of a 600, okay? So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna plug in the oil into our pipe spiral. Okay, here's the interior of what our pipe spiral looks like. And then this oil, once we plug it in, because it has its pre-head lift in, it will take the oil all the way up. And let me show you guys, remind you guys, the oil with no, we won't have to put in any pumps. It's all been pre-head lifted. Okay, all the way up through here. Oh my God. Can I get through? There we go. Okay, all of our pipes come up through here and they come up. Okay, and they go these separate directions. Okay, we have I think like 16 going this way, 8 going this way, or maybe 5. What is that, 5? No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7, and then 14 going that way, 7 going that way, and 7 going that way. And they hit all of the... I don't know why, I can't remember why I had that there, but they fill up all of these oil packagers. Okay, crude oil, right? All of these. We having spaghetti tonight with the pipes? There will be a small amount, probably, of spaghetti. But this is the first goal of tonight, and it shouldn't take very long, okay? That's what we're doing first. What we're doing second is we're hooking up 2 of these trains. Okay, 2 of these train sets on each side, so 4 total. Okay, these are the unloaders of packaged water, and they have to come up, 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 more up, all the way up, and they have to connect into these trains that are up here. Okay, and the trains that are up here look like this. All right, so we have the packaged water that's gonna hook into these. Well, no, it's gonna hook into this one and this one. And then we have the canisters, the empty canisters that are gonna hook into this one and that one, okay? And we've got to connect with belts these empty canisters and these empty canisters in that lower set of train stations. And then this train and this train, the packaged water down into the lower, oh, just went green. I know. I still haven't had a chance to try to fix that yet. Hopefully it will stop like it did last night. I know the screen took a shit, but it'll be all right. And so we're gonna belt them through this area and then up, just like this kind of, and then up, 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 up into this area and then into the trains, okay? We have plenty of space up here. Plenty of space. That's it. This is it. We're done, okay? Because the goal is, okay, is to have 2 trains worth of packaged water. All right, and the packaged water is done. It's being packaged over there and it'll be trained over. We just have to connect the belts, okay? From the train that unloads the packaged water to the 2 trains that load them, and to the 2 trains that load the package, the empty canisters to the 2 trains here that unload them. Okay, and then we'll be ready to build our sky trains to our Super Star Destroyer, which we're gonna start designing on Tuesday. All right, and then this one over here does the oil, and this is all hooked up. Okay, and so the oil, so all we'll have to do with the oil is once we finish hooking the pipes up, which we're gonna do right now, all I'll have to do is connect right here. These bins right here hold our empty canisters for the oil. They're all ready to go in. We just have to plug them in to here. You see? That's all we gotta do. These 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's our 7 bins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all filled with empty canisters. They're ready to go. We even have some extras. Okay. They're ready to go. We won't be able to turn those on yet. We can't turn any of this on until we have the Super Star Destroyer done. But this factory will be done by the time by the time I save and end for the evening. So let's get started. Please explain a little more about not having to use pumps. How will the oil go up without them? So the oil will go up here without them because they've already gone up. Once you've established head lift, you don't have to establish it again. It's been made. So like a water tower, I made these towers. Okay. All the oil on the map that I'm using in this building has been pumped to a point higher than it has to go. Okay, there's a couple of them within sight. Okay, here, there, the oil that's being pumped there, you guys can barely see it. That oil there, that's higher. Okay, and then can we even see Is it too far? There it is. And then here. That tower is off in the blue crater. And that's already been done. And then the only other tower we have oil being pumped to is this guy here. He's got some oil in his pumped for him as well. Okay? So they don't have to be pumped because they've already been pumped. Does that make sense? My mom bakes cakes. And so as long as I don't need them to go higher than their high watermark, kind of, then they're good. Okay, so there will be a little bit of spaghetti here. I will try to limit it. All right, I'll try to do this in a planned way. This pipe is a blank. He's empty. Okay, he's there just for show. All right, everything else needs 300 oil per minute in it. 300 oil per minute. Okay, so let's do the funky things first. This guy's already at 300 oil per minute, so he's the only one that's just gonna go straight in, easy peasy. This one, combined with this one, is what we're gonna do first, okay? So let's change our colors here, just so that I'll change them back, so that I know. But basically, this is gonna be our start. Oop. Okay, so now this is 100. This is 100. And I need to split it again. But let's move it here. Move it all the way over here. Something like this. And then something like that. Hey, here's our, I mean, this is our first pipes. These are it. Let's do you want to change a button here? Logistics, give me 8 on that. Okay, so here's this. I wonder what's gonna be the best way to do this. I think I'm just gonna spaghetti monster it up a little bit, you guys. I'm gonna try to do this somewhat reasonably, but we're gonna go. Okay. All right. I want to start on this outside edge. Get 2 more done. All right. All right, now let's take, what if we went up I plan. Shut up, Lena. I plan. What if we go up again? I want to go higher. We can do better than this one. That keeps him out of the way. Well, you start with a plan and then throw it out. I do, but like, it's still a plan. I mean, this was never gonna be like, you know. And, you know, this side's gonna be worse. This out of my face. Get that corn out of my face. I wonder if that's not gonna work. Could do maybe autosave. So this is going to be a bit of a mess. I am going to try to, you know, not clip as much as possible. But you know, it'll be okay. This is hidden. Nobody will ever see this. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Huh. Come on. These autosaves are going to get even longer and longer. I'm hoping, well, I don't know. Like some kind of like monster or something. Let's take this out here. Let's take this one. There. Sorry. Can we even go that way? Spaghetti and sushi, full plate tonight. No sushi tonight. That I'm aware of, at least. Don't worry, we'll put this all behind a wall. Nobody will ever see it. That's basically what's gonna happen, you guys. Having said that, I still want to maintain some sort of decency. Some kind of modicum of decency, of humanity. You know, if possible, which may not be possible. Maybe it's too late for me. I'm no longer human. Star Trek reference there. All right. Oh, nope, nope, nope. This one needs to go. Oh, that's crap heat. Let's try. Yeah, that's better. I remember we don't need one here. He's the dummy. The night's young. Hey, how's it going, Twang Dewey Lie? Yeah, sorry. I wonder if we just, what if we, over here, since we've given ourselves at least a little bit more room. Probably not enough. There we go. And we're gonna mark him for those two, so something like this. All right, let's do another row. I could do better than that, sorry. Come on. Nice. Okay. Oh, I went up too high. Here. That's silly. One, two, 1, 2. There. To be, yep, just like that. All right, let's do a little better. Let's take this one and go here, and then we'll take this one and go here. And that one can take that guy's place. That one can go there. Almost done. How are we doing on this count? I feel like we... Oh, well, first of all, I've made him an error already. This guy's not a double. He's a single. Okay. Forgot my own rule. Best way to get him out of the way. That's good. One, two. There's a little clipping there. I can make that go away. One, two. I just have to move this forward one. And this forward one. Okay, I'm really trying not to hard to clip here. I'm trying really hard, even though it's a little difficult. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and we should have 6 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Good, good, good. All right, these guys are gonna come down here. He's gonna go like this. Oh, let's switch those. Okay, now we just have these 4, which are these 2. Okay, we can stack these just like we stacked that other one. So this guy will go like this. And it'll go here. No, that's really in the way. Why are you so in the way? Can we do better? That's way better. Okay, last 2 go right there. And that's it. Everybody's in. I mean, you know, it's you know, a couple of these are a little worse than others, but I think I did okay. And you guys, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is pumping away. Like, it is pumping. All right, let's check it out. Let's go see. Our oil is installed. We don't have to touch oil the rest of this map. It's in. We should have all oil here. I guess it can't go in, right? Because it can't go in because it's not powered on. We can power it on. Let's go ahead and power it on. We should have power. Where's our power switch? Right here. These should all be yellow now. Well, they were all red. Yep, these are all yellow now. And the oil is filling up. These are gonna have, and now we can check to see if we have oil going in everywhere. Yep. I mean, all the way at the top is in. Yep, that row oil is in. That row oil is in. Yep. These would turn on. All we would have to do. Yeah. These are all filled with oil. These are, I mean, the oil's done, guys. After freaking 2 months, the oil is in. And, you know, I want to move on. So can't turn these on yet because we don't have anywhere for it to go. That's the problem. We have to set up the place where this packaged oil can be used. Hey, Mikey on Twitch, before we can turn it on. All right, but all we need to turn it on is all we have to do is feed these in. All we have to do, right? It would be like merger. Okay, we just, where do they line up? Right on this spot here. Merger. Right there, and then right here. Okay, these 4, and then those 3. Okay, we could even do like you know, I mean, we plug this in, we're gonna start making packaged oil. If I clicked right now, we'd start making packaged oil. Okay, so that's all we have to do. But we're not ready. Hey, Jelt Visir. So what do we have to do? Okay, there's really one task left for today. Okay, we've only been going for less than an hour, and we kind of did the fun thing first. Now we've got to run some belts, a lot of belts. So much so, in fact, I'm gonna go down and make sure that I have plenty of all clad aluminum sheets. Okay. And then, and I'll probably drop off some of my pipe, some of my copper. All right, so let's make sure our inventory is set for the amount of belts that we have to run. And then I will have to figure out exactly how I'm gonna run some of these. And I'll show you what I'm talking about, because now this stuff is temporary, okay? So I'm going to clip through this stuff because eventually I'm going to delete this. But we're going to use this. What color do we like? Yeah, we definitely need to get it. Any place that we work today, we need to switch over to this coated concrete. So we're gonna need lots of plastic in our inventory. Because we're gonna be using this space over here. Probably good enough for now, but I did just blow a bunch of plastic. So we'll pick up some plastic. Let's head down to our item stores. You didn't see that. All right, so we're gonna put these pipes back. We don't really need. I guess I didn't really have that many. Wow, we were almost out. Okay. Well, I'll keep the rest. Let's use up our purple slugs. And I'm gonna grab a shit ton of all-clad aluminum sheets, plastic, and then some of the basics like yeah, iron plate and iron rods. All right, that's probably good enough. Lots of, oh, we need to turn on all clad aluminum sheets. And then I bet you we can turn off rods. Here, I'm just gonna grab it. I guess I'm already full. All right, so we don't need all this steel. All right, we definitely have to turn off the steel. So let's turn on aluminum sheets. Let's turn on plastic. Let's turn off encased, and let's turn off steel beams. Let us get rid of some of this steel. And then we still have too much steel. We still have too much steel. And then we need some of this. We don't need this this wood material that I have. Boop. 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 I'm just making a mess. F7 shift, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. All right. Okay, so what's the plan? Actually, now that I think about it, we do need some steel. That's probably enough, but ooh, that's a lot of plastic. That's a lot more plastic. Some bonus plastic. Okay. We gotta deal with these trains. This is the last thing, okay? The last thing we have to deal with is these trains. And here's what we're gonna do, okay? So imagine a train comes in here, all right? Let's name this. We can start getting this straight. Gotta deal with this. Okay, so Station 20 ain't gonna cut the mustard. We're gonna do, where's our other trains? Okay, water bottle. So this is, we're gonna keep going. A, B, C, and D. And we're gonna do water bottle, load, and empty canister unload, dash Senate. Okay. So this is a water bottle unload. Let's make sure. Yeah, I think so. Train comes in this direction. First thing it does is it has to unload the water bottles it's carrying. Okay. And we'll start with A and B. Okay, A and B. So this is gonna be water bottle unload A dash Senate. And it didn't save because I hit the wrong button. Water bottle unload A Senate. Why isn't it saving? Do I have to hit enter? I think I've run across this before. Water bottle, unload, A, Senate. Okay, hit enter. Copy. Have an efficient day. It'd be efficient if I could use the buttons correctly. Okay, so this is gonna be water bottle, unload, B. Senate. I got an idea, actually. All right, I have to go check on something. We need to, let's do this right. We have to go to the water bottle packaging. We have to go over there. If you guys haven't seen it, this will be your opportunity to check it out. But we have to go there. We have to check something. So the way I have it set up is only two can be, I'm basically gonna flip a switch and turn on two setups over there. I love my train lines. My computer doesn't like me flying through the air this quickly, but it'll be okay. All right. So I gotta remember when I turn on A, what turns on with it. I think it's C, in which case over there, I need to hook A and C up together so that I can have them go with each other. Yeah, it's A and C. Okay? Because I want there to be an A train, a B train, a C train, right? And A and C get turned on at the same time. Okay, so that means, sorry, just real quick. Just like we have the empty canisters over there for the oil ready to go, we have all the empty canisters over here for the water ready to go as well, okay? So this is all ready and rocking. Ready for us to turn on A and C at the same time. So I want to name the two over here, regardless of the position that they're in. The ones that I'm going to turn on together, I'm going to make A and C. All right, and I thought it was that, but it was worth the 2 minutes to go over there and check it. Oops, down here. Okay, so we're gonna do A and C, and then B and D. Okay. Now, B and D, we're not gonna touch for a couple of months, probably. A and C are the only ones we're gonna touch today. But we're gonna label them so that we don't forget. Okay, now A is here. We follow the track. They're basically in reverse order. It's gonna be A, C, B, D. Now these are empty canister loads. So empty canister load A Senate. Copy. Enter. And I'm naming them this way so that I can keep shit straight when I go to assign trains. Empty canister load C Senate. Station 19 didn't take. Oh my god, neither did this one. I'll go back. It's because I'm hitting the wrong button. Now for B. I have to hit enter for it to take. And I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with that. Oh my god. Yeah. So this is B. Okay. All right. So what are we doing? We are taking A and C, the water bottles that come out, and we're taking them up here. We're going to take them up here. We're going to take them up here, up here, up here, onto this floor, and into the second part of these trains. Here and here. So let's name these. Can we name these? So this is empty canister. We'll make this one A. No, we'll make this one C. Skytrain. Skytrain. We'll just do Sky. Okay. Empty canister, unload C, Sky. Enter. Let's do the yeah, this is gonna be water bottle load C Sky. Okay. Hey Ghost. This is gonna be water bottle load A Sky. And this is gonna be empty canister, unload, A, sky. All right. Actually, it needs to be, sorry. There's 2 skies. Sky Senate. These all have to be Sky Senate. And that's because there's going to be their counterparts, which will be Sky SSD. On the Superstar Destroyer. We're finally making the train lines that will connect to the Superstar Destroyer. Okay, so now we have oil empty canister. And we don't need Sky Senate. We'll just do like that. Yeah, well, 3 days a week. Not daily. Not yet, at least. I have to work my wife up to it. Oil. Let's do packaged oil. Load, Sky Senate. Okay. Now these are loaded. We do need power for these guys, I guess, but we'll figure that out shortly. Well, we'll figure that out tonight. But really, we gotta hook up. We gotta start. Let's go. We've named our shit. We know what we're doing. We've labeled it. Turn on our light. Okay. So what's happening here? All right, well, these are water bottles and they get unloaded here. So we need industrial storage. Now, if you don't know, when you're using trains, you have to. If you want continuous flow, when the trains load and unload, this flow shuts off. So you do not get 580 times 2 out of here, even though it looks like you do, because every time a train loads, it doesn't flow. So the only way to make sure you get 580 pure out of here is to do this and then take 1 out. So now we have to decide how we're gonna do this. And I see no reason why we can't take it all the way up. Where is the perfectly straight one? Is it here? I bet you it's here. Because remember, all this is on a damn curve, which makes everything really difficult. No, I guess it's not there. Where are you? Are you there? You're here. Okay, it's the black one. Should have known. I marked it there for a reason. Not autosave. I was just figuring it out. Oh, it's so horrifying and frustrating. So in the next couple of days, I'm going to weigh less than 300 pounds. For the first time in almost 20 years. I hit 305 today. 304? No, 302. I hit 302 today. So either tomorrow or... Oh, there goes my stupid green screen. That's fun for the whole family. I will fix that. I will find a way, you guys. I will find a way. But yeah, pretty happy with that. All right, what I want to do... Yeah. Is do something like this. First of all, how many of these are there going to be? I didn't even do that straight, so let's try that again. If we did this to the maximum... Okay, our maximum is... not here. Something like this. We better get it up to the right height. All right. Which means that it's probably going to be here. Okay, there's our height. Okay, I can do that. All the way down. All right, and then what? Now that we're at the right height, No, we do something like, we gotta put them in the center line. Or, no, we do two. I know what we do. We do two over, though. Nope, just one over from the center line. All right, we've got a plan. Let's see how this looks with kind of more than one of them. All right. Merp. What's our... like 16 and a half. Do 16. Oh, that works. It can only be in one space because it's as long as it can possibly be. Guess. It's probably 16, right? Yeah, it's 16. And that means this is right because this is right on the line and that's right on the line. 2 over. Okay, so we can actually set these. And then how many train cars? We should know this. It's 10, right? And then I'm going to stick in the other ones from C over here. In fact, I should probably make room for these, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna make room for everybody. Everybody is, yeah. I'm gonna make room for everybody. You inspire me. I'm down 15 pounds in 5 weeks. Oh, great. Nice, man. So what I've been doing is, I'm really Ash Gaming on Twitch. Hey, Ken, why not use the floor hole to connect at unlimited heights? So the problem with that, I'm okay with this height. This height actually may be too high. Let's test this because I don't want it to run into our friend the pipe. Ooh, it's a close one. I think it's barely misses. So I would definitely wouldn't want it any higher. Okay. But I could do that. I could do that with a floor hole. I still think it's not unlimited, by the way. I don't think it's unlimited. It's a lot. But it's still not unlimited. You could chain them with floor holes, but it's not unlimited. So I could do a floor hole. The only problem is that I can't really do a floor hole. I mean, I could do a floor hole. I would have to run this off of. Should I? Will it look better if I do a floor hole? It will look better if I do a floor hole. All right, I'm gonna do a floor hole, but I'm still probably just gonna take it to this height because that way it's not clipping through the floor. Okay. Something like this. That's good. Where is my floor hole button? There you are. This will help bring some organization to this because I gotta fit 3 in between these. Let's make this a little easier on ourselves, shall we? There. I gotta delete them all and move them all. The other thing too is I want to make sure that this is repeatable for the other side. Like, I don't want to just like kind of make shit up as I go. I want to try to have a method to the madness. Okay, so it should be this. But I do like that height, and it just so happens we got it as high as possible. So even though I couldn't go higher now, I won't. So something like this. I think the extra 3 have to go on this side. Another reason to plan this out. All right, so that's barely almost touching the first one off of this corner. And this one's almost touching the first one off of that corner. Okay. All right, so that should work. Let's put in our first one to establish our height. Okay, so now when we build these, I can build all these. And I know exactly how high they're going to be. And remember, we're building the exact opposite of this, 180 degrees from the circle from us. And I can repeat this. This is how much packaged water. These are all gonna be full. 780 per minute. I said 580 earlier, I meant 780. All right. Wall of packaged water. Hey, Asuna, I haven't seen you in forever, man. Okay, and so similarly, these are gonna go here. Or are they? Yes. Yes. Think. Yep. I'm just building mega factories. Don't mind me. I didn't think I was gonna do all of these. We may just do all of these tonight, you guys, so that we don't have to come back later. Now there is gonna be a small issue, and it's the reason that I was holding off. Right now, these are going into trains, okay? And what do trains take? Trains take 780 per minute. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right? They take a full amount. Fine. Oh, so you're saying floor hole to floor hole. Okay, Ash Gaming. I think I see where you're going with that. That's right. I had forgotten. He's basically saying that if you go floor hole to floor hole, it can be unlimited. But floor hole to an open-ended one is limited. All right, so what's the problem? All right, so now it's easy because it's train to train, okay? No problems whatsoever. 780 supply, 780 use, okay? Been missing the chill vibes? Oh man, well I'm glad you're here, Asuna. And sick is no fun. The problem is gonna be that we may have to do some sort of load balancing or some kind of belt compression or decompression or something, because when we switch over to drones, Mikey says on Twitch, so I learned something really random. It's estimated that Americans eat 50 billion hamburgers each year. Many of those are attributed to me. Slimy Mikey also says, oh yeah, today, March 9th, is the 69th day of the year. Giggity. Here you go. Here you go, Mikey. So, I don't know if we need to, and the problem is I don't really know how the drones are gonna work. Like, how much water per minute can a drone move? It depends on the distance. Right? I don't know. Or how many, I guess a better way of saying it is, how many drones ports does it take to deal with a 780 belt? A Mark V belt. I don't know the answer to that yet, because it depends on the distance. So these maybe need to be split up into 2 drones or something. I don't know. Or maybe we have to do something complicated, some belt compression. Again, I don't know. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete these. We are gonna delete these. And we're not making any more. So we'll store what's on the line here. While we see if this is going to be enough. I don't know if I like this, guys. I don't know if I like this. I like that better. We better start in the middle and work towards the outside. Where's our center boy? We even have a center one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't really, do we? Our thing that's closest to center is this one, though. This one's closest to center. Wish you would get out of my way. What is happening over here? You have no new plastic. Oh, you're... Okay, I see. There was plastic stored up in the, Oh, there's actually a lot. All right, so stop it. Can't remember, what's this? Oh, this is the other half of the oil. The packaged oil. That we will route out when we turn on the second half of the power supply, of the power, maybe we can go one back. Will that make it easier and nicer? Probably. All right, so yeah, that's kind of where I was going with this. How many of these do we need? I'm just gonna probably have to do it what looks good, unfortunately. But I like maths. But working with this curve has made things so that, I mean, it's not like I can freaking calculate pi in my head very easily. I bet you there is a pattern though, isn't there? Yeah, one in the center and then the next one is off center. Okay, so there is a pattern. Usually is. I was off center, so this was center. Then off center. I don't know why I still have this in. Let's get rid of this. Leftovers from a bygone era. And then this one's center. This one's off center. Fastest way to do it's probably that. Then center, and two more off center, which is that. All right, so we've translated from non-circular to circular, right? Because the train is straight. The train is straight, but we have to friggin', and we figured out the pattern. So get rid of these. Let's hit G to filter and then delete these. Let's make sure I'm right. Make sure I didn't get off on the pattern here. That is not correct. All right, I think we're good. That looks great. Hitting G again. All right, I like that a lot. Okay, so all right, let's get the first one in. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to organize it in a way that looks good and makes sense. I think I have beginnings of that in my brain. The real trick is getting it out of my brain and into real life. This one's gonna be a real pain in the ass. We're gonna have to put that back. Actually, not that much of a pain in the ass. Because of Nudge. Thank you, Nudge. Let's use our little trick that we like. A little tight. Ooh. Have I made an error? Did I do one too many? I think I did one too many on that end. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay. All right, now these. Too tight. Now, how do I want to do this? Probably something like this. Too low. We are too low. We too low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Try 7. Right, that looks even to me, so 7 it is. But what we need is a way to connect that and that. And there's a reason that, okay, so these other ones are gonna have to come up and over. But we got these pipes. So that's why this one I'm having going around. And then those two can come up and over, okay? Eye in the sky, what the hell's going on? You're a bit lost? Okay, so we're hooking up. So first step is we're hooking up these 4 trains. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Their outputs into these here. And then they're gonna go up. And we're gonna get them to here. Okay, and then at this point, we'll do something like that to get them up here, and then we'll plug them into these trains. Okay. That's what we're working on. Lots of belt work, mega belt work. Mega belt work, but I want to do this fast. I don't want to screw around forever. So what if we do these differently? Is there a way that I can do this? So I could do something like this. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Oh, it's not quite a right turn. Is that perfectly bang on straight? It is. I mean, there is a way to do this. It would be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but for it to be perfectly straight, it might be worth it. Hey, Jay Leeson. Morning. We're just auto-saving. No stress, just auto-saving. I don't know if I'm gonna win my weight loss competition, guys. The guy in first is, he's kicking ass. And I think I feel like I know what I have to do to beat him. And I don't think I'm willing to do that. I don't think I'm able to do that. I mean, you never know, right? Because he may feel like he's so far ahead, and he eats a little bit, right? So I think I know what I'm gonna do. That is like the maximum that I can do for 3 weeks, because that's really it, right? Is like, what's the best I can do? 1, 2. Oh, let's put it in the middle. But the cool news is 1, 2, right? And then let's not put it in the middle. Actually, I lied to you guys. That if that guy does win, he doesn't want the first place prize. He wants, oh my God, I keep putting him in the same spot. He wants a second place prize. So if I get second, he'll trade with me. So I still have to try really hard, even though yeah, okay, so now we go. Oh, so that's not gonna work because it wasn't long enough. Think, Ken, think. How? Like this. This is how we do it. I knew there was a way. Oh, built it backwards, so you suck. There. No, you still suck. Oh my god. Really? Really? One meter off. 2 meters off. This isn't gonna work. I mean, I guess it will. I'll just have to move it. Okay, yeah, it'll work fine. No, you really should connect. You suck. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Thank you. Jeez. Now we kill this, kill this. This guy's gonna have to go. Well, where was he? He was here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So he's got to go there. I mean, I guess we could just make it in the middle. Means I have to start over. Yeah, let's just do it in the middle. I wanted some room for walking, but apparently I don't get that. Back one. It's 2 meters off. So I do get that. Apparently I do get it. I know. This is really silly and stupid, but all right, now will you connect? Yep. All right. It's in. Let's try to do one faster now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have to do 10 of these. Then I went back 1 and I went over 2. And this guy goes up 1. And that guy connects. Then we kill this, we kill this. We build that. And he connects. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. Okay, cool. So now to make it even faster, we'll 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll Henry Ford this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And specialize. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Now, we'll place all of these. And then I'll place and check. By building those. But I've got it figured out now. I'm looking at the corner. Okay. Now we'll place these. I gotta flip it around. I gotta go back 1 and over 2. Back 1, over 2. Back 1, over 2. All right. And up 1. Okay, now connect these. Okay. Now delete these. Now connect these. Not getting the click like I was getting before. What did I mess up? Not good. What is different? That one worked. All right, the rubber will just be at the end of that line. I can pick it up later. I don't think this one's clicking. Yep. You worked before. Why are you not working now? What did I do different? Did everything the same. I did everything the same. This whole plan was based off of this. What is different? Oh, I could do that. All right, that'll work. Yep. Okay, all right. I'll just throw in the, I shouldn't have to. That one worked. That one didn't. That one worked. That one didn't. That one worked. That one didn't. That one didn't either. I don't know why. But let's make sure these all work. Just started connecting from the container upwards to the belt instead of the other way around. When I built the belt? Maybe when I built the belt. I don't know. I'm not sure. But let's... I just want to test these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. And I don't want to have to clean up a bunch of stuff. So 5 is good enough. That was strange, but it doesn't really matter because I just put the belt in and it worked. Okay, those are all good. So let's clean up our mess we just made. Note for the future, use pipes because they're easy to see. Those damn, these damn rods you can't see. All right. I just gotta readjust my seat. Okay. Okay. 2 of them are done. We gotta do the other 2. I mean, we don't have to do them, but we really should while we're doing this. All right, so how are we gonna do this? One, two, three, 2, 3. Is that enough? So I think I may have to bring a foundation with me. Yeah, okay, it's there, first of all. Don't delete the wrong thing, Ken. That would be bad. Then I'm wondering if we're just gonna do that, then what about doing this? We have room to work. And it's really easy to delete. Yeah, we're doing this. All right. We do the same? I think we can. Autosave. Oh man, a lot of belts are going to be built tonight, you guys. Many belts. Many belts died to bring us these water bottles. It should be this one. One, two, three, right? Seems too high. Guess it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's 3. Yep. All right. Why do you suck? That's right. Yes. All right. Now, what is the other one gonna do? Gonna do much the same thing. All right, let's make sure this works, and then we'll do them all. It wouldn't work. All right, let's see how it looks. We clean it up. I guess we don't need to move. Okay, that's a little silly to move forward and then turn. Why don't I just turn it backwards? Okay, so we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that was silly, but that'll be fixed. Is there room to go under the platform and train stations instead? Oh, underneath? Hey, Ben, I mean, no, not really. I mean, I could, but then I'd be screwing up our ceiling. I'd rather just go up. This is what this is here for. This is all fine, except I'm gonna not be silly and put in an extra turn I don't need. Just do that. And the same thing here. So no, eye in the sky, this is not temporary. Everything up till this point here is 100% permanent. Everything up to this point is 100% permanent. Okay. What is gonna be temporary is, and honestly, maybe everything all the way up even to here is 100% permanent. Probably true. Remember, only these trains are temporary. We're still going to launch off the, you know, yeah, I mean, let me worry about 1.0, man. Like, no, everything, I've thought about that, okay? The drones are gonna launch from here. All of these belts and shit have to come up here. They still have to come up here. It's just, I'm gonna change out the trains with drones. Trust me, I am rearranging my life schedule to beat 1.0. Okay, I am thinking about it. Okay, all of this is 100% absolutely permanent. What else am I gonna do? I have to get it out of these trains. It is absolutely permanent. It has to come out of the trains. The top trains may, the top trains will be temporary, hopefully. Plus, the other thing is too, I mean, it may not be able to handle this many drones. My game may not be able to handle this many drones, and I'm not gonna shut off the game, right? I'll just have to use a what I thought was gonna be a temporary sky train as a permanent sky train, unfortunately. Okay, this works, it works really well, so we're going to go. No, all this is permanent. I would not be doing this if it wasn't. I would not be doing it this way if it wasn't. I might be, but then I'd be complaining about how it's not permanent and how I shouldn't be making things so pretty. Yeah, but all that happens up at the top. Right here, it's all the same. I have to get it out of these trains. Here, it's all the same. Everything else that this is permanent. There's no drones here. I have to get it out of the train. It doesn't matter if I send it to the drones or the other train station. It still has to come out of here. Either way. So, it's all permanent. Oh. Don't need you there. How long have you been there? Trust me, I think about the oncoming launch of 1.0. It is part of my nightmares, okay? And it's a reason that there's a lot that's gonna be not as pretty as it maybe otherwise would have been. Or maybe I just make it pretty later. That's really what it's probably gonna be. You know, I won't make things exactly the way I want them so early. Or, you know, or before I turn things on. I may make them nice looking when we... you know, have a better idea of when things are coming out. You know what I mean? Yeah, but those the last belts that we haven't even begun to think about, those will be different, but none of these. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. I think it's here. Yep. I can delete that. I'll show you when we get there which ones are going to be temporary. And those ones I probably will not make nearly as nice looking. But these are not it. These are going to stay regardless of how we transport this stuff to the Super Star Destroyer. This all stays. Right? All right, so that's good. No, it's all good. We just gotta... Ow. I'll show you. I will show you. That right? Yep, that's right. It always looks too high to me. All right, let's get these belts in. Okay. Now let's put this back in. Nope, nope, nope. Loop. Hey, Sasha. Hey, Derbs. Greetings, folks. You just lost an hour and you already hate it. Oh, yeah. Daylight savings. It sucks. But at least it happens on a Sunday. All right, let's get these in. Oh, that looks so high, but I know they're not. All right. Hey, Misfit. Doing good. All right, now let's run these out. And then we will have to, what I'll probably do, I'll take this to the top, make sure that this works fully. Then we will have to do the opposite, the other 4 train stations. Again, this is part of the problem with a mega factory, is that whenever you do something, there's just so much of it to do. would be a good time to insert ads. YouTube's telling me it'd be a good time to insert ads in the middle of my live stream. Well, YouTube, I disagree. I don't really have a choice, but yeah, I turn on ads for the VOD, but not the live stream. And then one day I will change it, but right now on Twitch, I have like the minimum amount of ads playing during the live stream. Probably not good for, you know, my income, but I just figure I'm small. You guys are here watching. Least I can do is not make you watch ads while I'm live streaming. You can always watch them later. All right, now will these hook together? Probably not. No, so I'm gonna need to do. Now will this hook together? Come on, bro. Yes, sir. Under the pipe, under the pipe, under the pipe. The dog's doing better today. She had like a hematoma in her ear. I don't know what happened. She hit it or something. And it's bleeding and making a mess. It's got like a drain in it. But at least the first half of the day it was making a pretty bad mess, but it's better now. If you do, I will unsubscribe. Well, you won't. You won't see him anyway, Mr. Premium. I thought you were on Premium. Derbs, maybe not. If you guys watch a lot of YouTube, YouTube Premium is freaking amazing. I've never once regretted YouTube Premium. I do regret freaking my cable when I get cable and I watch it for a while. I regret that. But YouTube Premium, I watch way more YouTube than any other media. It's like it's not even close. Yeah. So you wouldn't even be able to tell if I turned on the ads. I would actually get I actually get a decent amount of money out of YouTube Premium viewers. It's interesting. So what it does is if you basically, I get a ratio of your watch time based on what you watched of my stuff. So so like Derbs is a YouTube Premium, right? So let's say he watched 100 hours of YouTube in a month. Okay, and $10, it's probably half because YouTube likes to take half of everything. So let's just say it's $10 to make the math easy. All right. So if he does if he watches, let's say, out of his 100 hours of total content that he watched, 20% of it's mine. So let's say he watched 20 hours of mine. Then out of that $10, YouTube gives me 20% of it because 20% of the watch time while he was subbed, or not subbed, but is attributed to me. So I get a ratio of the watch time. which is pretty cool. And it's actually, I get, that's a decent chunk of money that I get. YouTube Premium. But I'm long form, it makes more sense. People that watch long form are more likely to have, you know, YouTube Premium. Let's build one. Actually, when I do that side, I have an idea of how to make it easier, so I'll just start fresh on that side. All right, we get them all? All right, now one last silly thing that I like to do. And that's get rid of these. No feet. Right, that's why I try to line them up so they're both easy to grab. And then there should be more feet here. E. Okay. And then there's, I got rid of those feet already. Okay. So these are done. Now, we need to do some color coordinating. Double check this. Yeah, black, white, white, black, black. And then, yep. Black, black, white, white, black, black, white, white, black, black, white, white, black, black, white, white. I'll show you why I'm doing this. Play it and mess it up. Yeah, I think I'm good. So the black ones are the ones we're doing today. Okay? The black ones are the ones... Does Google stop collecting your data with YouTube Premium? I doubt it. I doubt it. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Gig it. Going so well, and then I got off. Okay, that looks acceptable. All right. What if we try that idea that was given to us or reminded of us by somebody? One more. Where's that hole? That's good. Let's change this to coded. Ooh, wrong direction. That's how you do it. All right, can I do this faster? A lot of these to build. This is nice. This is how you use blueprints. I mean, actually, I screwed these up, so, you know, not this way. But, you know. Assuming you don't screw up. There's so many of them. Ah. No, that one seems right. Oh my god, are they backwards? This is not how you use blueprints. Whenever I'm really proud of myself, it happens. Don't mind me. I'm just wasting my time and yours. Don't mind me at all. I just forgot to hit the frickin' R button. Don't build 40 of something before you test it, people. Alright, I'm okay with that. Classic Kin, deleting his blueprints. Hey, if you don't like it, delete it. You know the rule. Come on. Gotta be almost done. And now hopefully I can make the upside down version of this. All right. All right. Let me think. How do I do the same thing backwards? Line it up with the wall. Gotta think. Maybe there's a good way to do this. It is a lot of belts. Lizard mods. Very true. There's a way to do this really neatly. I just had to think about it for a second. Thank you, autosave, for giving me a moment to think about this. All right, autosave, I've thought about it. Thank you. All right. So we have two styles, one in the center and one on each side. So one in the center, but it's not in the center, is it? Well, it's in the center this way. Yeah. So that's one of them. It will look like, so I make the same mistake twice. That. Let's see if this will work. All right. Made it 1 meter too high. I was being too smart for my own good. Yeah, but that one actually doesn't go there. Go here though. So I can do every other one. Then I got to make another version that handles the other two. And then I better do these as I go because if I get off, oh, we're out of alclad aluminum sheets. Take them all. Then let's do some storage too, because we use a lot. Let me in. Okay, so that's working. Key with these curves is you have to make sure that you reference correctly so you can be on the curve correctly. Oh, I'm off by one, I think. No. Who's off? Somebody's got to be off. Looks okay. But then at the same time, it also doesn't. That one's in the middle. Does that continue or is that an anomaly? An anomaly. Okay, all right. I'm not sure what's happening there. But I guess I can make that off. That lines up. Oh, it's like, yeah, there's something funky is happening. What if I do? Is it a half a meter? All right, it's fixed now. Something's off somewhere, but where you'll be able to see it, it's fixed. Oh no! Why are you doing this to me? Are any of these other ones off and I just didn't notice it? I really should start from the bottom up though. Make the gap at the top. Maybe it's just a visual bug. I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with my circle somewhere. Something I can think of. But some of them are definitely off. The whole row from there is wrong, I think. The row... they're not all off, is the... Like, these are... That's in the center of that tile. You see that? And that one's in the center of that tile. That one's in the center of that tile. They're... Those are correct. All right, it's okay. We'll fix it up at the top. It'll be off by half a meter and the belt will auto fix it. It'll look a little bit on the oogly side, but it'll be okay. Oh. One's off. It didn't look like by very much, so yeah, maybe it's not off. Maybe now I'm seeing things that aren't there. Which, you know. Yeah, maybe that's okay. It is slightly off, isn't it? It's so weird. Maybe it's because, yeah, I don't know. But I'm not gonna sweat it. And then that one's bang on. It's these damn circles, man. Circles do crazy things. Oh, I built it backwards. Hey, Lufen, how's it going? It's going great. How's it going yourself? Can you imagine me building this thing with no flight mode on? Like, it'd be a nightmare. All right. Right now we do have to do our colors. So black, white, white, black, black. Here. Black, white, white, black, 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 black, white, black, white, white, black. And now the black ones are the ones that are going to be hooked up into the trains. And it's going to look so good when it packaged water's flying up a bit at full speed. Like we may do one day, we may do like lights and stuff too. All right. If the belts had adult contents, may fall asleep soon. Oh yeah. If belts had adult content, this would be it. You know what? And we never finished building. There's some actual stuff that we have to do here too. I forgot. We didn't finish this. It goes out 1, 2, 3. And one of these. Oh no, it has to go further. Yeah, it's right up there on the edge, huh? Front row seat. Oh, maybe even worse, because I screwed this up. Yeah, it's gonna be even worse. I can't remember how I was doing this, but I need to do it real quick because I want to make sure it doesn't. Nothing's really. Nothing's too bad. I think I went off the. Went off the ceiling here. That's what I did. $10 meters. I gotta make crap. We gotta make this real quick. Layer the designer. All right. How did I do this? This was months ago. We went like this. And then I went $10 meters. Print saved. No. All right. Autosave. You try to watch some Satisfactory before bed, might give you some inspiration in your dreams. Don't get me started on the pipe edition. That's a whole nother type of animal. One thing that needs finished in the build is chucking master window out the window. Yeah. Need a master window. Oh my god, that's impossible to say. A master window. 52 people watching this stream on YouTube. Welcome, you guys. 16 on Twitch, which is kind of a lot for me on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. While we stand here and wait on the autosave, and I try to multitask during my autosave just a tiny bit. Don't mind me. Okay. Now, let's see if this works the way I remember it working. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that works, but barely. Front row seat. I mean, it's cool. I'm just glad that it didn't not work. That was a close one, boys. That would have sucked. Is there a better way to do this? This last one, maybe we change this last one. What if we come right out the gate going down? Maybe why I didn't do this. I hate to change it, but the last one looks really silly anyway. Three, 2, 3, 4. If we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That continues the math. Is that where it needed to be anyway? Okay, that's where it needed to be anyway. I had done it wrong. I didn't go down on the last one. So okay, this is better. Didn't not work. A double negative. I know. Okay, so that's better. That's better. And that's actually right. That's why it was looking wrong. So that's good. This can go. We'll leave that for now. Okay, cool. All right. So I think we take this side all the way to completion. Okay, so what are these? These are water bottles. Water bottles. And the water bottles are at the front. This one and this one. Right? Yeah. Why are they doubled? Why did I double them up? Is that a mistake? Yeah, no. No. But we will make them go this way. Well, that's off in many ways. All right, so we got to put these in. In order to do that correctly, this has to come down. So this stuff will most likely be temporary. That I'm hooking into the train. Because this train stuff will be turned into a come on. You feel the sleep taking me. I'll fight as long as I can. My TV is set to turn off in an hour. Time to see who the winner will be. Probably sleep will be the winner. You know, unfortunately, I gotta delete all these. All right. Oh, this should go right in. Sleep always wins. I have several aspects of my personality that I 100% recognize are extremely childish. One of them is I hate going to sleep. Like a child being told that he has to go to bed. I've never, I don't know. I don't like having to go to sleep. I'm sorry. Okay. Where's the next one? The next one is this one. I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem with those belts on the right being in the way when I have to do the other side. So we may have to figure something out, but we will. Old enough to be your kid? Yeah, maybe. Is it April yet? No, it's still March. I am 60 days from 40. Big 40. Roughly 60 days. Okay, those are in, and those are in. So, I think I'll just do 2 banks of belts. This is probably all getting redone, so I'm not gonna stress about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna make it, you know, kind of like acceptable, but not perfect. All right. And the reason is that it's the problem of the chicken and the egg, right? The power. I need power to run drones, and I need drones to run power. So the first power that we do will be without drones. Hence the sky train that we're building. And these hookups will be different under here when we switch from train to drone. One. So many belts. Your youngest turns, yeah, 39 in the... Yeah, I think we've had this conversation, John. Two, three, four. Hey, Giovanna, subscribed with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, man. Oh my God, we're almost there. Kind of. Why did I build this building so big? And I wish belts were longer. All right, only the black ones. One, two, three, four. Not gonna be perfect, but when we redo this with the drones, I'll be a lot more careful. I'm trying to get these in because everything up to, so all those connections running across the top of my screen from left to right, those are permanent, but the belts coming out of them aren't. Because those hookups will be distributed differently when I go into the drones versus the train. Does that make sense? So I want to make it not horrific, but I also am not gonna like fiddle too long. Because ain't nobody got time for that. All right, that's a little horrific, but it'll be all right. If you were 25, you'd not be home. So yeah, I definitely stayed home when I was that young. Funny, when I started driving Lyft, I started going out. It's kind of like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I was kind of like I was living vicariously through the people that I would drive around. Sometimes I start flying off in like uncontrollable ways. I don't understand. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I go this way? Oh, I can. I was worried I couldn't go that way because it would make it the wrong direction, but I can do it twice as fast. One. I mean, at least I'm doing something different from building trains and running oil. That's all I've done for like 2 months. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. Okay. 8, 9, 10. We're out of aluminum sheets. Let's go. Refill. We have full aluminum sheets. We do. Thank you, remote item delivery system. 1, 2, 3. Please tell me there's 3 left. Okay, good. Woo. That would have been bad, okay? Okay. Why are we skipping? Is that what you're asking? Or why are we skipping belts? Okay, all right. So the reason we're skipping belts is because down here, we're not using all of the packaged water. We're only using A and C. We're only using this one and this one. B and D, these trains are not going to be turned on very soon at all. Okay, we're gonna need an entire 2 new factories before we turn these 2 on. Okay, so I'm only hooking up A and C, but I've got all 10, all 40 of these lines in up to here. That's why I colored them black. And by the way, we're halfway done with the evening. We've done half the job. We just finished. What are you guys talking about? Once a chick magnet, always a chick magnet. Magnet. Las Vegas just has broken women. That's horrifying. Do you play poker or anything, Lizard Mods? Okay. All right, so what have we done? We've hooked up the second piece, this piece, and this piece. Okay. Now we got to hook up this one and this one. Okay, these 2 are done. They were done before we started. Then we just hooked up this one and this one. Now we got to hook up that and that. Okay. So, but we've figured out how we're going to do it. And yeah. Ooh, let's go ahead and all this needs to be done, but I don't want to have to do this later around the belts that we're about to put in. So I'm going to do this part now. Not much of a gambler. I really enjoy poker a lot. I'm okay. Like, I'm good enough to beat people that don't really know poker very well, but like somebody who really knows poker would probably kick my ass. And I could get pretty good. I would have to work really hard though at it. And I have a problem dealing with the swings, like sometimes you just get your ass beat kind of swings, I have an issue with that. Let's knock out our friend here real quick. Oh, actually, he's already done. Should be the same, shouldn't it? But at one point I was pretty good. There was this little poker house by my house, and in college, a buddy of mine, and this was in 2004, 2005, 2006. I think Chris Moneymaker had just won, right? So like everybody, right? And Rounders was out. I mean, you know, when you were in college, you were playing poker, basically. You know what I mean? Like it was what you did. I played mostly against kind of old dudes, because it was like 3, 4, I think 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was kind of like a we'd play on the weekdays when I didn't have class. Me and my buddy. Oh, that can't go there. This has to go here. And I basically financed my first business with poker winnings. We did pretty good at that poker table, at that poker game. It was like $40 buy-in. And then it was like a really fast tournament so that you would come in for the tournament, but then you would stay. Like it was like a lightning fast tournament. And I still play too aggressively. And so the lightning fast blinds were perfect for me. Most people can't, you know, anyway, it was perfect for me. Okay, so that stair's done. Nice. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Now we should be on the opposite side. Yeah. Of the trains. Okay, so we put in all of this stuff, go in the opposite direction. Okay, see all that? We put in all of that, and it's all going the opposite direction, over that way. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's finish cleaning it up. Let's put it back together. And then we're gonna do the opposite. Oh, missed one. Let's get rid of these. We'll have to do this. So we're halfway done. We figured out what we're doing. We just have to do it again. Man, that looks cool. Looks really, really, really cool. All right, let's head across the Senate. And this is where we're working next, on the exact opposite side, doing the exact same thing. Okay. Now we're loading empty canisters in this time. Okay. Other way. All right. Oh yeah, and then we have to do this. Do the one on the end. Oh wait, we're loading in, so it's this one. Oh, what the hell? You're better with blackjack? Nice. I spent the last month recurring my rest server, resurrecting your rest server. Nice. It's like a black waterfall. I'm relegated to old maid these days. Maids at least that will clean up. Okay. You old men are gonna get me in trouble with the YouTube gods. Dirty old men. All right, autosave. The second half should go much faster because obviously I've sort of figured out what I want to do. How we're going to do it. And even though I don't always, I do try to learn from my mistakes where possible. All right. Yeah, I like that better. I don't know if we did that over there, but I don't care. right? And then I need to set the height. I was dumb. Our height is max. I think this was it. And then I mean, maybe. Let's go look. Let's go look. I can't remember. I see that. You can't hide your chat from me. $25 is like the bottom. Then we went up to even. Okay. Oopsie. There is room for more. Lizards, I haven't made them. If you want to make some and share them with me on Discord, I'm happy to do it. I just haven't had time. There's so many things. Yeah, 25. That's right. This is what we ended up with. My wife designed those first 4, and then things are just so crazy. I'm happy if you guys want to make any more emotes. Look up the pixel sizes that they have to be. So Discord has a pixel size recommendation for emotes, and then YouTube has a separate one. And then I can't remember if I hooked them up on Twitch as well. I think I did. Oh, what's happening over on Twitch? Mikey and Killer Rain are talking. There's some mistakes you can learn, but you'll repeat. Kill stubbing you. Yeah, your little toe. Yeah, like stubbing your little Mikey pinky toe. Yep, mine is forever messed up by stubbing it hard enough. That sucks. I'm not back to spaghetti belts. Shut up, Killer Rain. You know, you always say the most hurtful things, you guys. Let's make sure to chat so small Ken has to squint. Yeah, that chat was really small, Mikey. This is not spaghetti belts. I never build permanent spaghetti belts. I rarely build permanent spaghetti belts. Very, very rarely. Okay. Yeah, spaghetti emote. You guys are so hurtful. You know, I work so hard. And then you guys just say hurtful things. What's happening here? Something's wrong. These are all off by a meter. What's the best way to do this? We know they're 8 meters apart. Okay, the best way to do this is do what I did before, which is cheat. So then I have the line markers to use. Yep. Just like I did for the floor holes. Problem is that these damn curves really screw with my ability to eyeball things. Some of these do not look straight. It's like that optical illusion with the straight lines and the curved lines. All right. Rid of these. Get rid of these. Missed. Right. Now, what did we do here? Where's our middle guy? Our middle guy is right here. All right, and then we did something like this, if I remember correctly. Okay, nice. There's half. Most of us like lasagna belts. Hey, this is Lena. Is that Lena? Yeah, Lena. I'll put you on timeout. I don't know. Send you to your room like I have to do my kids. My kids would never say something so hurtful to me. You know as well as I do, I work in organized chaos. Mostly organized. Look at that. Spaghetti. Get out of here. I think they should call it optical illusions brain failures. Yeah. Oh, finishing, you say? They are all straight, but it depends on perspective. I mean, they're straight until it transitions to the curved piece, you know? My oil spiral looks like a creature. Wait, my thumbnail for the last VOD looks creepy. My thumbnail for the last VOD looks creepy. Well, is it this one? You mean this one? The train spiral up here looks like a creature. I think it looks good. Little trucks, lasagna belts. Yeah, layered and stacked neatly on top of each other. Okay, subfloor of subfloors. Hey, you know what? It's hurtful that you bring that up. Okay, it's hurtful and unnecessary. All right, I told you that in confidence. Oh, that doesn't go there. Here. Killer Rain on Twitch is trolling the shit out of me. You gotta up your game, Lena. I think I made an error. Yeah, where's the extra 4 gonna go? What side did I put them on last time? Yeah, I need some more. I don't have enough. Crap. Who gets the extras? I think I put it on the back of the train, didn't I? Oh, we better go look. I'm sure I put it at the back of the train. But I put it at the back of the train because there was room. All right, so this one goes on the front of the train because this box is on the other side. All right. Yeah, they go here. The extra 3. So 1, 2, 3. And I got to put in those extra 3. You need Pee-wee? You work the troll better together? Yeah. You saw this 3D printed ball the other day and you were thinking of the stream because of the trypophobia? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Just thinking about trypophobia is me. I don't know where the old fart Pee-wee is. He should be here. You're building a factory with 3 subfloors. Master Sean, nice, on Twitch. Did you bring spaghetti? This bowl of spaghetti is positively amazing. Thanks, Mikey. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me go throw up. All right. So, yeah, mistakes were made because I deleted my guide. Right. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Okay. All right. issue amended. Now, let's see if we can reproduce what we made. Last time. All right, and then I went 1 back, 2 over, up 1, ooh, it's not gonna be the same. All right, I gotta yeah, I gotta do it the other direction. I think I have to do the other direction. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the first one goes here. Unless, hold on. No. This is the way. I did it again. Oh my God, Becky. I have to do it again. Okay. The one on the end. So I needed, instead of 3 on one side, I needed 2 on one side and 1 on the other. And then this goes the opposite direction. Okay, we're starting to figure this out. 1, 1, 2, maybe. No. 'Cause that's there. All right, Misfit. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. May the lasagna be with you. Yes. You guys are hilarious. In order to get this to work the same way, I mean, I guess that's the question. What's more important to us? I like having the space over here. So I'm going to turn these to the side. And they need to turn. All right. They have to turn this way. But it would be nice if I built it correctly. I'm gonna figure this out again. Why can't you just work? Why can't you just work? Yeah, it's not gonna work. This is so irritating. That worked. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. It's a little more complicated than the last one, but I can do it. And if I just keep telling myself that, it'll be okay, right? Okay. All right, now, what unholy abomination did I do? I think I went forward one. Forward one. Forward one. Take this lizard, maybe blow up the likes. I don't know what you guys are saying tonight. All right, now what? What the hell? One up. One up. Okay. I gotta build. Not all of them. One in the middle. Okay. We gotta come down 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this the same. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would have Mikey be my moderator on Twitch, but that's like putting the fox in charge of the hens. What are you guys doing over there? Oh my God. Mikey. Mikey is pissing off my bot. I was gonna change that today, and I'm sorry, I freaking forgot. Mikey got timed out for 600 seconds because of the bot. The Nightbots are pretty funny, actually. I promise I'll change it. Of course, I said that last night and then I forgot. All right, so this should work. Goes in here like this. And this gets deleted and goes in there like that. And this gets deleted and this gets deleted. That goes like that. Yep. Goes like this. That gets deleted. That goes like that. That and that get deleted. And that goes like that. The only reason I got that damn Nightbot is so that I could have, people were asking me about my, the Discord. How to do, you know, the Discord link. You know, the exclamation Discord. And so I set it up with its default settings, and apparently it's a little bit too aggressive. Yeah, daylight savings. No worry, Jay Leeson. Don't stress about it, man. Up and in and out. Yeah, that's why I set up Nightbot for that. So you can use that exclamation Discord. Yeah, honestly, so I'm at 4.5 hours. I really should not do an 8-hour stream tonight because of daylight savings. I should really cut it short at 7. But I'm not gonna stop until this stuff is hooked up. But honestly, we're making really good progress. A lot's already done on this. And the second half should go faster than the first half. So I think I should be able to hit about 7 hours. Stupid daylight savings. Do Europeans or Australians have daylight savings? Or is it just us stupid Americans? We've voted to end it like a lot, and it's like nobody cares. They're like, oh yeah, well, I know you voted for that, but go pound sand. Enjoy your daylight savings. You do have it in Australia. Is it ending tonight like us? Okay, 2 of these are done. We need to do 2 more. Oh, let's get rid of this. And then here we were going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Final weekend of March. Yeah, ours is tonight, or right now, basically. All right, so I believe what I did last time around yes. But I used this. Well, we brought it up one. I think we went only down 3 because I think I brought it up one so that I wouldn't. One, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 3. It's not 4. Dang it. This is all off by 1. Oh, I have to rebuild these. Whoops. Luckily, it's okay. So one of my sort of favorite funny things that gets said with losing weight, you know, I talk about, like, you know, fasting and the different things I'm doing, right? And the one that pops up, which is kind of funny sometimes, is people will be like, basically anytime somebody says something like, what I'm doing to lose weight will cause me to have an unhealthy relationship with food, quote unquote. Okay. Oh, like if you fast or you starve yourself, like you'll just have a, you know, you're gonna give yourself an unhealthy relationship with food. And every time I just want to be like, bro, I've weighed almost 400 pounds. I have an unhealthy relationship with food. Literally, the food that I eat may kill me if I don't change something. This is me fixing my unhealthy relationship with food. Okay? I think about food all the time. I start eating and I can't stop eating. Hey, if I didn't have these problems, I wouldn't weigh this much. This is how it works. It's like they're coming up with something that I haven't heard. Like, oh my gosh. An unhealthy relationship with food. That's crazy. I've never heard that before. Really? The fact that I can't stop eating even though I'm full, that's not an unhealthy relationship with food that I've been trying to fix my entire life? I think my absolute favorite though was I was at work. So my job, we hire kids right out of college, and my job requires left brain and right brain and kind of self motivation, right? No one's looking over your shoulder. Only about 1 in like 5 people make it. Oh my God, Mikey. He's back. Yeah, only about 1 in 5 people make it, right? And so, actually, let's not do it this way. One of the, there was this kid that he didn't end up making it. He's probably, he was an Asian guy, pretty nice. He was just immature. He was just young, you know? And he was relatively smart. He didn't know how to deal with people. That was his problem. He was kind of book smart, right? But he didn't have very good social skills. Anyway, my supervisor and I, we're both very heavy. Although I'm less heavy now. And we would sort of always be talking about kind of like, you know, what we're trying, what we're doing, you know, are we cutting calories, or we trying keto, or, right? We would kind of just always be discussing kind of like, okay, how are we trying to fix this, right? And this 24-year-old, like 4 foot, he probably wasn't 4 foot, like 5'4", okay, kind of relatively short, super skinny. He probably weighed 120 pounds. He goes, if you guys want to know how to learn weight, I'll tell you. And I'm like, oh God, I know what your answer is. Be a 24-year-old skinny Asian man. Like, you know, your diet advice is probably not precisely what I need. It may not apply. What I hate is you tell someone that you don't eat certain foods and they try to serve that very food. Oh, just to show you that you're wrong. Like at somebody's house, like a dinner party or something. Yeah, that would be... Well, especially if you've got like a health reason for not eating something. That would suck. Bring forward is 2 weeks behind the US. Okay, so you guys do have it. Both Australia and the Germany. The Europe. Thought it was something that only us silly Americans did. So many other silly things that only we do, so you know. I don't know, I hate it. Makes it really difficult to do anything in the winter. Like, it's dark when I'm driving home from work at like 5:15. It's ridiculous. You never said, because my probably weren't very, we weren't probably as nice as we could have been. I actually didn't do it. It was my our supervisor at the time, him and mine. Of course, I'd known the guy forever, and the new guy hadn't. But it was, that's not the best. This is not the best. As this one should go here. But there isn't one here because I deleted it. How many times are you gonna delete something over and over again, kin? Okay, so that'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's wrong. That would have sucked. I don't think we ever gave him a chance. I think my boss was like, be a 24-year-old 120-pound. I can't remember what if he ever got a chance to give us his advice. I can't remember. Which is sad. That guy ate freaking Asian, like, nice ones, but they're still basically cups of noodles. Every day for lunch, he ate noodles. Maybe that was going to be his advice. Eat noodles to lose weight. All right, so there should be 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there is. Very nice built, bro. All the way from South Africa. Hey, Janie Snyders, sorry. Thanks, man. I haven't even, if you've just, haven't even seen any of the good stuff. I've been stuck in this freaking tight freaking area trying to get these belts in. I'll show you some good stuff here in a minute. Is there still mayhem going on in, Mikey has declared war on my chat bot. I guess I'll do the same thing here. No reason not to, right? So it matches. All right, nice. Okay, last train for down here. All right. So this, what were we doing? We were doing this basically. Let's make sure it works. I mean, it has to. Yeah, dropping soda sugar. Yeah, I agree. And then the carnivore diet, I can see how that works for people, and that's great. I personally, I like eating veggies and like strawberries and raspberries and stuff that too much to go strictly carnivore, but I get it, and I whatever works for you is kind of, yeah. So this worked great. Okay, nice. Let's finish putting these in because that worked really well. No, the dreaded autosave. Disappointed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's grades though, Jay, of that eat less, you know, move more. Right? Yeah, hey. You told me how to say your name last time. If you're hungry and it's not time to eat, you have a coffee. Yeah. You know what else has, Mikey says on Twitch, you know what else has noodles? Spaghetti. Yeah. But so I got a pedometer, and I'm just making sure, like a game, okay? I'm challenge oriented, right? And so for me, I need, like, okay, this is what I do every day, like a daily in an MMO or something, you know? And for me right now, it's 10,000 steps. So I get 10,000 steps a day, every day. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I'm doing that day. It doesn't matter if it's raining. Just like how I would treat doing a daily in one of my MMOs. You log in and you do this. You do this every day. Right? And so I can do that, and that's really helped me, the 10,000 steps, which is 5 miles, like almost exactly. You know, and and then what I've been doing while I walk is, you know, either I have phone conversations with, or I have meetings if I need those to be done. No, if I need those, If not, I've been doing audiobooks. And I really have to concentrate on them because I'm a whole visual learner thing is a little bit weird, and I'm not sure I agree with it, but it is easier for me to retain information if I read it rather than listen to it. That is for sure. And I can say that with certainty. 1, 2. So when I'm listening to an audiobook, it's really difficult for me. So I really have to concentrate. 1, 2. Which 1, 2 makes the walking go by really fast. Conveyor belt is too long because I missed. The sugar is a huge deal. Anything that makes your blood, your insulin go up. But not just sugar does too. Simple carbs or refined carbs, you know. And it's one of the things that we have in the United States that makes it harder for us is there's just a lot of shitty food everywhere, and you really have to be careful. Like food that isn't food kind of a deal. And I know that that exists in other places too. But I think we may have had this conversation, but did you know that there's a type of flour that is sold in the United States that is literally illegal in Europe? Crazy to me. Crazy. All right, this is done. I mean, this portion of what we're working on is done. This looks good. We gotta get rid of all the feet. All right, let's get rid of these feet. But I mean, it is less, right? It's eat less energy, right? It's eat less calories. The problem that I've found for myself, and I think that a lot of heavy people have the same issue, is that it's really controlling, not so much controlling how much you eat or controlling the energy, your calories. It's really controlling your hunger, right? Figuring out how to, like, why? What am I doing? Or what am I not doing that is causing me to be hungry all the friggin' time? Like, what? I think there's a mistake here. Why were there 2 feet back to back? Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why, and it's okay. Never mind, moving on. And so things like sugar and certain types of food that make your blood sugar go up and therefore your insulin go up, they give you a lot of energy, but they don't make you feel full. You know, versus eating fat and protein, right? And good carbs too. They give you energy, and they don't spike your insulin, and they make you feel full. So, and if you feel full, you're not going to keep eating. And it's helped me a tremendous amount. And then really the fasting too, because the fasting shrinks my stomach. Like, I don't mean like my belly. I mean like the place in which I store food after I eat it. It's smaller, right? And so I get fuller faster. After a nice couple of day fast. So it's really nice in that sense. What is happening here? Seems like a poor method to do that. What are we using this power for? Are we using it for anything? Oh, we're using it for this. Oh, it's a temporary setup. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this instead. There, now we can get rid of this eyesore. I mean, that's why carnivore works well and keto works well, is because really it helps you control your hunger, you know? Had a message for a reason. Oh, automod. Expired and not posted to chat. Thank you for the entertainment, Ken and chat. Thank me for getting some shut-eye daylight savings. Effed up my schedule. The mods really do not like you, Mikey. It thought you were harassing me by saying that daylight savings effed up your schedule. That's hilarious. Okay, so everything up to here is done. Let's clean this up. I don't think Mikey is gonna survive when AI become our overlords. He can't even handle a Twitch bot. I started putting chips on a plate instead of eating me a whole bag. Yeah. For me, I live in the US. Yeah, within the first 30 minutes of waking up, make 30 grams of protein and get your heart rate up for 30 minutes. I agree with the getting your heart rate up for 30 minutes, 100%. I like to fast as long as I can throughout the day. What did we do? We did something like this. Personally, I think the longer you can go without eating throughout the day, the better. We did this. Yeah, but where do we start? We start over here. And then, yeah, you don't buy it about the one chip thing. Me neither. There's no chips in my house ever again. I just, even like parties and stuff, I can't do it. I cannot do it. It's not happening. I'll make my own chips. If I need chips that bad, I'll make them myself. I'll cut the potatoes. I'll fry the potatoes. I'll make my own damn chips. Okay. I got some cheese powder. I got some salt and pepper. Okay. I'll make my own chips. I know what's in them. I know what oil I used. Right? And then they're gone. And then what we actually, my wife and I have done is we've replaced chips with popcorn. Because you can eat way, way, way more popcorn for the same amount of calories than you can chips. Like, it's ridiculous how much. Like, if you saw how much, you would like, and that salty, like snacky thing when you know, when I'd like to eat something, but I'm not like hungry, which is basically just, you know, freaking boredom. I got popcorn for that if I really need it. You know what I mean? Oh, we went way too many, but that's okay. So we may need to go to the other side because I want these to match. I can't remember exactly where we ended up. I want to say we ended up here, but I don't know for sure. So let's run over there, fly over there and look. Right, yeah, hey he. If it's not in my house, I won't eat it. But I just don't put it in my house. And then it's a lot better. Like, it's a way better. Okay, so I was right. It's there. Okay. Yeah, Mikey, the rebellion leader against the AI. Yeah, I make white cheddar popcorn. So I got this nice popcorn maker, the one that kind of has that little bar that spins. And cooks it in oil. And then, I think we have to do this too. And then I got a bunch of different flavorings. And then I got this really nice popcorn off of Amazon, Amish Country, I think it's called. It's really good. And then we got a sampler pack and tried a bunch of different ones of their varieties. And we picked out the one we like, my wife and I, and it's really good. And I don't feel the need for chips anymore at all. It's really been great. All right. So where is this gonna put us? This one. Then let's use our old one. Let's make this 8. That's probably not right. It's probably that. Is that it right there? No. Oh, this is this one. Is this it? It is, except it's a little bit off, but that's okay. Okay, so this is right. Oh, I gotta switch them. I gotta switch it. Because we're going the opposite direction now, doy. Oh yeah, Lena, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. You do what you gotta do. Everyone's having a fat kid moment. Hey, you know what? I also love the beach. The beats are almost already around here. I have incentive to stay fit. Nice. Where are you at, X Hehi? I've been in the army since the age of 21, so weight has never been a problem. At 48, I got transferred to the armed forces and got stuck with the desk job. That's when I started gaining weight. Yeah, it's the desk job for sure. My problem is that my my work is sedentary. My hobbies are sedentary, and my freaking just what I like to do, like what I enjoy with my with my time, you know, and my side hustles have all been sedentary. So I have to, it doesn't come naturally to me. I have to make it happen. You know, moving around and stuff. I mean, I didn't have a weight problem when I, you know, wrestled. You know, when I played rugby. All right, so. All right, we're gonna do the every other one thing again. Oh, no, that's working. We gotta finish this. Let's finish this. All right, what the hell was that? Oh, Miami? Nice. I'm in Northern California. You wonder how many blueprint makers are littered around my map? Probably a lot. I do try to clean them up as I go. Uh-oh. I made an error. Yeah, Lena, I'll see you next time. Oh no, it moved right at the end. Autosave. Well, my streams are long. Don't feel bad, Lena. Thanks for hanging out. Even though you troll the shit out of me. On autosave. How long have we been going? 5 hours, 20 minutes. I think in about an hour to an hour and a half for sure, I'll have this last task wrapped up. And then Tuesday night, you guys, Tuesday night's the first night we start knocking in the Super Star Destroyer, figuring out exactly how we're gonna place it. We're gonna be playing with angles and We're gonna be busting out the whole civil engineering that we haven't done in quite a while, because, you know, I'm only building 5 mega factories. And, you know, we have 2 done, basically. Three more to go. And we start number 3 Tuesday night. You would be upset. I would be upset if you stopped trolling me. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. And then the grand switch on. Yeah, we are getting closer to the grand switch on. It will happen. It will happen in our lifetimes. All right, let's do... Oh, I need to... All right. No. Not yet. Make this 8. All right, let's see if I mess this up. Last thing and then I'm gone. Teasing is how I show love. Sure, sure, sure. What the F, Tucker? These aren't right. Who's wrong? These ones are wrong. Damn it. Oops. We're off by 1 meter. The upper ones are all right. It's the lower ones that I gotta frickin' move now. Oh yeah, it'll be done in an hour and a half. It'll be fine. I just put in 40 of the wrong ones. That one was off anyway. Do you see that? At least Lena's not here to make fun of me. Hitting G. All the Mark 5 bolts. All right. Definitely right this time. He said. You know, there's only 40 of them. Okay. Oh, Lordy. Uh-oh. What happened? Too far. What happened? Somebody somewhere made a mistake. And by somebody somewhere, I absolutely mean me. There we go. All right, good. It was an isolated problem and not a systemic one, because those always suck. You ever chat with other Satisfactory creators? Just curious. Yeah. I'm still kind of a new guy. I have chatted with Bits and Total Eclipse, and I had a video made about me from another Satisfactory creator that wasn't super flattering. So, you know, yeah. But mostly, and then a couple of smaller like streamers and stuff coming to my channel. But the big guys that I've talked to are Bits and Total Eclipse, and mostly because of some community drama that I didn't really like, that I was pulled into. I didn't like cause it or anything. So that was fun. All right, now I just got to make the load this. And I got to make the other version of this really quick. And I'm in their Discords, you know, keep an eye on things. One of these buttons is the one I need. There it is. Let's make sure that works. Yep. A Keebs kin server, that would be insanity. Shame the servers are so glitchy. Yeah. You mean Keebs? Keebs. Do you mean Kibitz? You mean Kibitz? What I really need is somebody like that really likes the decorations and can come back through and like light my shit correctly. Oh, we're out of aluminum. I mean, I enjoy that too, but I guess I've been so rushed lately that mostly because yeah, Kibitz. I figured that's who you meant. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't somebody I didn't know. You know, with 1.0, I've been really focused on like going as fast as I can so this gets done. I don't want this to not get finished, you know? It would be super sad. Yeah, I like what Darren plays a lot. I've chatted a little bit on his Discord. We haven't really chatted personally or anything. I think what Darren plays is a really good content creator. Like he's good at making really watchable content. You know, like I'm pretty good chatting, like live streaming and stuff, and I'm pretty good at this game, you know, relatively speaking. But like, I feel like what Darren plays, he's just very good at making watchable content that appeals to a wide variety of people. You know? I made an error here. We gotta plug this in. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one goes here. And then these should be those. These come up. Come up. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Front row look at the waterfall. Okay, nice. Guys, we're shockingly close here. We're shockingly close. I may actually get some sleep tonight. All right, one thing we have to do is we have to figure out which ones are A and C, okay? Remember, I painted those black last time. So that's gonna be the first one and then every other one after that. Okay, the first one and then every other one. Gonna be A and C. Double check that this last one is not an A and C. And it is not. Okay, great. Just make sure I'm not insane and I haven't done this wrong. Yeah, A and C. Okay, great. Okay. Now, we just have one last step for the evening. We have to connect the black. We won't do anything with the white ones. These black ones have to be connected to these last trains here and here. All right, so let's do this one first. I sort of, yeah, we probably need to just reroute these because they're in our way. It's a little silly what I ended up doing. I'm gonna change this. Not the autosave. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Tom. And on Satisfactory him. Anyway, your stuff is next level. Yeah. Well, so I feel like I build really good stuff in the game, but I feel like I don't make as good as content with that stuff as some of the other guys. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I build like really cool stuff. Better than, you know, I feel like I'm in the top like 3 people of what I actually build in the game. Especially like my blueprints and the curves and the stuff. When I really figure that out, I feel like that's a strength of mine. But actually turning that into like watchable content week after week, that's been a real struggle for me. And I've you know, experimented with different versions of content and like how long are they and what are they like, and you know, live streaming on you know, on Twitch and on, you know, do I live stream, do I make videos? Like, it's been figuring that out has been my struggle. You know, the game is the least struggle for me, and tech a little bit, like, you know, running into various problems, figuring all this crap out, you know. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna reroute these. I don't think we have 10 of these. I think we have less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need to move this shit out of the way. This is the packaged oil, by the way. Going into the packaged oil train. But I do have my next theme picked out for 1.0's playthrough. Gonna be a good one. It will not be Mega Factories, and it will not be Star Wars. All right. All right. Lot more room to work. So I tried just random stuff. I tried making the edit. So it is extremely difficult to take 8 hours of content and turned it into 30 minutes. Dang it, we need steel pipes. All right, so hold on. Let me, while I fly to get steel pipes, let me read chat. Chat's kind of taken off a little bit while I was moving those belts. On the mass scale and theme, I don't think seen anybody come close to what you're doing. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I haven't really seen that either. Josh doesn't count as scale though. Right, yes. Those catwalks and stairs are of maintenance purpose, so I found it math-wise really funny and crazy that the belts and stairs begin at the same radius and they close together as well, like as planned. Yeah, well, so some of that stuff, there's some hidden kind of like math things happening with the circles. It's really interesting. Sometimes crazy stuff happens. Do you think you can make your video shorter, like maybe 30 minutes? I'll answer that in a second. Let me keep reading. but you deleted it because you found it silly. The maintenance catwalks reached the huge wall of conveyors like tisk ticks. Well, actually, so it wasn't that it was. I built it wrong. When I built it, I did this and made these go like this. I stopped the theme. It needed to be this. And once I fixed it, it wasn't silly anymore. Right? Like that works for me. Right? As soon as I fixed it. So dumb question, packing the oil is more efficient than using fluid carriages and trains. So you unpack and use it to the machine accept the package form. Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. So I'm packaging the oil because I'm being a masochist. Okay, I want to drone everything over. I don't want to have any trains or any belts to the Super Star Destroyer. My end goal is to that all drones supply all the oil and the water needed and run back all the plastic and the rubber made. All drones, everything. I want my Super Star Destroyer to be completely untethered to the ground except for one power line. Everything else I want droned over. That's why I'm packaging it. That's the only reason. Now, some people have said that carriaging it with trains is inefficient or whatever, but I've done that in another save and I didn't really find a problem with it. But that's why I'm packaging the water and the oil. And no, I cannot use packaged oil directly in a I'll have to unpackage it when I get there. So I'm doing it just for the memes for drones. That's why I'm packaging the oil. All right, so just random stuff. To answer your question, I have tried to cut those videos down to 30 minutes and I can't do it. I can't. And it's 8 hours of content into 30 minutes is too much. The fastest I can do is an hour sometimes. But really, it usually comes into about an hour and a half. And you know, I could do it, right? It's just that, oh, those line up, right? Yeah. It's just my problem is that's not the kind of content that I want to do. Like I want to show what I'm doing. I want to explain it. And it's really hard if you're cutting it down to a half an hour. But I did try to do that. But also really cutting these VODs like that you're watching now down into a shorter version. I think it's really important in the first, like I got a lot of views out of when I first started my channel, and I will do that again when 1.0 comes out. But in reality, the people that really enjoy my content, you guys are watching the VODs. And nobody that watches a VOD, my hardcore fans, you guys, you're not gonna rewatch the edited episode. So I'm spending all this time and it takes me 2 to 3 nights a week. Plus my editor was spending, basically my assistant editor, my sister-in-law, was prepping the video, getting the 8 hours down to like 2.5. And that took her about 15 hours every week. And then I was spending another 8 hours taking that 2.5 and getting it down to an hour or so and doing all the intros and the music and getting it all cleaned up. So it just wasn't worth it for an extra 1,000 views. Like, it's sad, it shouldn't be that way, but it kind of is, you know? I gotta wherein, you know, versus, you know, some of the other videos that I've made that are more like guides, those have done really, really, really well. And it's not just about the views, right? It's about providing the most value that I can to the most people. And if nobody's watching the video, then they're not getting any value, you know? Maybe there's a better way to do this. So that's why I decided to drop those edited versions of the VODs. And it's allowed me to do an extra stream a week. And I'm going to be able to provide some more content for you guys. Some varied content. It won't just be like the edited, you know, version or whatever of something you've already seen. But I get that not everybody has time to watch an 8-hour, you know, VOD. So it's tough. There's like no winners in this situation. You know, and if I had and honestly, I hate doing it. It's really difficult to edit those VODs. It irritates the hell out of me. So I know that I will be able to have a more sustainable relationship with YouTube if I just don't do them. And I provide content in other ways. There's other things I want to do, you know? What happened there? Oh, hello. Hello. This right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Making weekly YouTube videos. I mean, I put out, if you think about it, I was putting out 14 hours a week of unedited content and then an extra hour to 2 hours of edited content every week. You know, and I'm not a full-time YouTuber. I do this after my job and after I see my family. So it will look like hundreds of TIE fighters. I think it will look sick. That's the idea. I think it'll look sick too. My worry is that my computer will disagree with me. And that my computer will be sick trying to render it all. Yeah, I can only do this in one direction. Right, well, that's what the VODs are. And sometimes I would go to 10 hours. I mean, tonight's VOD's gonna be 7. I'm at 6 right now, just tonight. And that's why I couldn't do any more that's why I couldn't do any more live streams per week. Because I just couldn't get through the material fast enough. And I sort of cheated with those cosmetic streams, you know, but that kind of has its own issues. We better turn. This is gonna be not the cleanest. It's gonna be okay. This is all temporary. If these belts are permanent, okay, just remember these belts are temporary. Because I want to eventually do drones, but I can't because I don't have the power. So we've got to get a sky train going, get some power in, get a sky train going with half, get enough power to get the other half droning. And then replace it. So right now I'm hooking these up to what will be the sky train. Dang it. But hopefully will eventually be replaced with a drone setup, in which case these hookups will all change. All right, these won't change. These are here to stay, but how these hook up to the infrastructure on the top will. These in. So like if this was gonna stay here, I would like make these really pretty and spend a bunch of time, but 1.0 is a coming. All right. Okay, one to go. Last one. But I've got some guides planned, things that I want to distill down kind of what I've learned on this playthrough and get it in a guide that I think could do really well and reach a lot of people and help a lot of people in preparation for 1.0. But there's no chance I'd ever have an opportunity to do that if I'm making those edited episodes. So it's really just a fact of life, right? Limited resources, allocation of limited resources. And that limited resource is my time. Clipping belts, the horrors just have to produce its own power, then you won't have any tether. Okay, temp belts are acceptable to be sloppy. Right. Okay, well, yeah, no, but it has to export power, Master Sean. So it is the power plant for this save. So it's exporting power. It doesn't need to import it. It will absolutely produce its own power. I'm making, here, let's look. We're, auto saving anyway. Fuel gens, 1,300 fuel generators. That's how many fuel generators we're gonna have on the Superstar Destroyer is 1,300. 10,500 packaged oil. Sorry, you guys probably can't see this here better. 10,500 packaged oil, 31,200 packaged water. We'll end up with 15,000 fuel, almost 10,000 plastic, 2,700 rubber, 5,700 petroleum coke. Oh, I forgot to change this. I changed this. We're not doing the blender recipe. We're doing the packaged water recipe. So I gotta flip that my reference over. All right. Remember, this is only half the belt work in here. We're only setting up the first half. I mean, look at all these we're not hooking up. Yeah, not blenders because you don't want to unpackage all the water. Exactly. I've already got the packaged water, so I might as well use the diluted packaged water recipe. You know what I mean? And that saves on power, a lot of power. Like actually a shocking amount of power. And just less machines too. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What I really need to do is just 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, of course. Oh, I built too many. All right. Okay. I just gotta connect these belts up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So many belts. Couple more. I think this is faster. All right, later, Tom. Two. Almost done. Let's do this. Do the faraway one first. I'm just kind of playing with this a little bit because it isn't permanent. I don't know. It is what it is. It's kind of cool. That's a lot of belts. Guys, this is it. We're done. This factory is done for now. All we have to do is have to hook up our trains. And hook our trains up to our Super Star Destroyer, which we have to build. That starts Tuesday. All right. And then once that Super Star Destroyer is built, okay, and we get in half of the infrastructure that we need, I may build the whole thing and then only hook up half, you know, with the oil and the water. I'll probably build the whole thing, like all the power generators, so I know where everything goes. We'll finally get to turn this stuff on. And then, you know, spend weeks, you know, troubleshooting. This looks really good. I'm super happy with this. I wish actually that this had turned out as good. This is kind of shitty. I don't like it. You know, I could do better, I think. Especially this. I kind of, yeah, we're gonna have to match this. You know, it looks good. This is a stupid way of solving the problem. This is a much better way of doing it. One day, but it is not this day. I'm just really glad we got the oil in to all these packagers. Oil is in and empty canisters are ready. They're sitting, ready to go. All we gotta do is plug them in and it's on. And there's so much cleanup to do. Like there's so much to do, but I don't have time. We're just gonna bang out the work product, you know? The stuff that has to be done. Because 1.0, she's a coming. All right, this oil spiral finally has oil in it. All right, any last questions? Anybody want to see anything before I go for the night? Next stream is Tuesday night. And we start knocking out and figuring out the Superstar Destroyer. And I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna figure it out live with you guys. Instead of the last time I did that, I planned a factory before, like on my own. I'm just gonna do it. We're doing more live streams now. I'm just gonna do it live so you guys can watch me plan my factory. And how I build it and you know, watch me delete a bunch of shit and then rebuild it. So I think this is it, guys. I'm pretty tired. We also had daylight savings and we had a 6 hour and 15-minute stream. So it's a little bit short of a stream for a Saturday night, but we're at a good stopping spot. So I'm gonna take the win and I'm gonna call it a night. So, ooh, let's get a, before I go, we need a screenshot. We need a thumbnail. Thanks, just random stuff. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get a thumbnail before I shut down. And it's gotta be this beast. All right, it's gotta be this. All right, let's get our light. What are we gonna do for light? For our thumbnail. Ooh, yeah. Maybe. All right, I like that two-tone light. That works for me. Really nice. All right, and then let's do... We're making thumbnails. And remember, I'm on a widescreen, but the thumbnail is 16 by 9, or yeah, 16 by 9. So I'll chop some of this out. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. It's messing up my screenshot. It was in the background. Hey, Patrick. I'm literally about to sign off. I'm getting the thumbnail for the evening. I like this better. All right. Oh, did I get the high res? No. So if you right click, you can toggle on high res. So there's a high res screenshot. Yeah, Marcus, you're welcome. Okay, guys, I'm gonna save. Oh my God, that looks better. No, I got my thumbnail, but damn, that looks good. All right, this is where I'm gonna save. Save game. Stream 46, complete. All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to Twitch first. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. I'll see you on Tuesday night. Bye-bye, Twitch. All right, Twitch is gone. They're dead to me. I don't like them anyway. I like you YouTube guys much better. All right, guys, hit a like on the way out if you can. And I'll see you next time, or I'll see you